G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with something a little bit new. Actually, I need to turn that volume down a bit, I think. Just for the moment, because it's a little bit overwhelming. Yes, something new. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, or the Re-Reckoning, I understand, is the slight rebuild, remaster of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. This has been on my watch list for a while. It came up on sale. I grabbed it. And the reason I grabbed it when it came on sale is, whether you've noticed it or not, I've been in a bit of a Magus mood for quite a while now. And by that, I mean spell sword, Magus, Witcher, whatever you want. Someone with melee and magic abilities at the same time. Hell, you can call it Jedi if you want. I don't care. And when I saw the video of this when it was on sale, it was exactly that. At least that's what it seemed like the main character was. So I thought I'd give it a try. The original game comes from 2012, and it was remastered in 2020. I've played about half an hour just to get a feel for it. So far, it's not bad. It's a third person, which I would prefer to be able to do it in first person, but it's a third person, and the camera is a bit jittery for my liking. I think I might be able to play around with the mouse settings a little bit to slow that down. But yeah, let's give it a go. So I deleted the old save I've started. So we're going to start from scratch with a new game on normal difficulty.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and the mutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Boom, boom, boom.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Okay, what are we going to be? I really don't know the difference between a lot of these, except, of course, for the racial bonuses. The Almain, warlike, religious nation. Blacksmithing seems to be their big thing, which I think is not a bad trait to have. Being able to, I believe blacksmithing, because I've read through the manual that's included in the game, blacksmithing allows you to repair and maybe improve your equipment. Alchemy, yeah, you know what I'm like from Skyrim. I'm not big into alchemy, but it's not bad. And then persuasion. I'm actually tempted to take this guy as the main race that I'm going to choose, but we'll have a look at the others. So they're obviously a human race. The Varani, hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favour swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. They're good at detecting hiding, lockpicking, and mercantile. Again, not a bad combination. Joss Alpha, I don't know. Obviously, they're an elven race. Judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sky, and sun, and mete out an even-handed adjustment. Alchemy, dispelling, and sagecraft. So dispelling, some traps are covered in, or some chests are covered in magical wards, and that's what the dispelling does. Sagecraft is enchanting, not spells. It's enchanting weapons and armor. Alchemy is making potions. My first little playthrough I did as one of these, and the Doc Alpha, sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. They have stealth, persuasion, and sagecraft. Yeah, I'm really... Let's do this one. Detecting hidden and lockpicking I think will be really useful. It doesn't mean I don't get to use the other skills, it's just I've got a bonus in those. So we'll try that and continue on. Okay, so we can... Now, apparently the choices of gods are different depending on your race. So if we go back here, the Almain, for example, get fire, wisdom, war, order, and justice. But the Varani get fire, water, war, death, and mischief. And the Josselfar get earth, air. I used air last time. Not that it really helped a lot, but I thought lightning damage would be nice to get a bonus to. You know, me and lightning. Yeah, but sorry, they get earth, air, wisdom, order, and justice. And then the Dokalfar, wisdom, love, death, fate, and mischief. Something tells me I do really want this guy for the... that fire, water, or death, and mischief. I think if I was to pick any of those, I'd pick war. Let's go war. These presets don't really matter because you can modify them at any point. So we'll start with preset 1. I'm happy with the skin tone. The eye color really needs to be darker, so that's good. Eyeshadow, I don't know about that. Stubble. Hair. We want bald, of course. The hair color needs to be like... How do I get it? Is there a grey? Oh, I can't. I can't see what the hair colour is because I don't have any hair. Facial hair. There's no friendly mutton chops. Oh, yes, there's that. That's a little weird. Oh, no, that's what we want. Mustache is a little flowing for my like, but... yeah, and a bit of grey there. And we're good.
Varani must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
I'm just going to take the generated name. I don't really have a preference for name at the moment. We'll just go with this.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
And here we are, 10 minutes in, and we are finally getting into some gameplay. Experiment disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialised disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains here became a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it is any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Fumarous hues. I don't think I'm going to bring that with me. I brought that with me last time, and it appeared to be junk. So, we have a lever here. So that's the incinerator that they're putting bodies into. We can't do anything with the lever anymore. Ooh. A rusty sword. The interface with the inventory and all that sort of stuff, I'm not really liking all that much. And the fact that you've got to escape all, all the way out and in and everything is a little bit annoying, but we have a weapon now.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
So forget that barrel. Okay. 1 rat. 2 rats.
No child of
Stay away!
escape.
Got some gold. Oh, and some more.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there! Please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
But I killed him already. But obviously not. Okay, worn leggings from him. And battered armor from him.
Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It
Indeed.
worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
What happened to me?
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
Who are these attackers?
You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
Who is Hughes?
Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going!
I think I talked about all of that anyway, so let's just leave. Okay. So we have some armor to put on.
Right this way.
Not until I loot. Okay, old boots. Oop, more stuff over here. See, that's the way forward, is it? Which way did I come in? I don't know which way I came in now. Oh, I jumped down from up there when I came in. That's right. Okay, we had some more armor to put on. Boots. There we go.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
you had an invention that was potentially the end of war, the end of death. Don't seem to have it anymore. Let me just make sure there is nothing to loot in the area. None of these bodies have anything on them. Some sort of highlight key would be nice, but I don't believe there is one. Oh, that was just talk to Encel. Really hope that's not how you pronounce his name, because it sounds terrible.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
Apart from all this gold and, you know, this chest that's lying around with some greaves in it and some lockpicks. Get to the greaves in a minute. Torn gloves. And the weapon rack only has a shield on it. Try equipping the shield. Okay, so what are we getting? Oh, we've got another healing potion, and we've got the lockpicks. We've got the shield down here. Now, we've also got these flimsy greaves. So, basically, it appears to me you've got the light armor, which is the stuff that I'm mostly wearing at the moment. And that all seems to be good for crit damage. And then you've got the heavier armor, which I'm slowly getting pieces of. I think I'm going to go mostly for heavy armor. But I'm going to stick to the lighter stuff. Did I do that shield? I did. Okay, so there's the shield.
Do you hear something?
So you have to hit space to do the shield. Like, you don't have the shield.
More to offer.
Okay. Why are you not getting the sword out? There we go.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Yeah, I'll get the bow in a minute. Let me just make sure that we've got all of the... Okay, I think I got all the treasure in here. Now, it said this one over here had a bow. Okay. So we pick up the bow. And this whole weapon thing is really bizarre because I have to make this my secondary weapon. Although I could make it my primary weapon and make the sword my secondary. But it's just there's 2 weapon slots. Right? And so I can switch between... That's my sword as my primary weapon. And then now my bow is my primary weapon. The really annoying thing is aiming with this bow is just ridiculous. To the point where I feel this is a useless weapon in this game. Okay, so there are some bad guys over here with bows.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
You have to wait until you actually see that little crosshair appear. Otherwise, your shots will just go somewhere, but nowhere near where you want them to. It's... like, archery, I think, is terrible in this. At least what I've seen of it so far, I haven't liked. There is no real aim. You just have to get close. And I was very lucky there, because the other times when I've come across archers and I've tried to take them on, they end up getting off shots against me well before I can get the little pip on them to say, because like there's two guys right there, right? You see them just above my head. One there, one there. I can't shoot at them yet because I don't have... Okay, now I'm getting a shot. But I have previously found it really hard to line up arrow shots with that bow. It's just, I always seem to get attacked. Well, I previously seemed to get attacked before I got close enough to actually get the little... Can I get up there? Now, space doesn't jump. Space dodges. The only time you can actually jump is if the game decides it's going to let you jump, and it prompts you to use the F key to do it, which is super weird. Okay, what did you have on you? Rusty leg plates, which I don't think I got. Did I get those? Armor. I did get the rusty leg plates. Okay, I'm not going to bother putting them on just yet, even though I do want to use them ultimately. I've said that already. No, there's nothing over there anyway to get as far as loot goes.
Deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Okay, so if I go in here now and make my secondary weapons the crude iron daggers... Okay, so the crude iron daggers are set up. We're going to have a mission to do some stealth in a minute. Rusty gauntlets, so we're starting to get more pieces of the heavy armor, but I'm not going to put them on yet because we're about to sneak, and I don't know whether I need a light armor for sneaking.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Okay, somewhere along here. Okay, you can't... This is the thing that really bothers me with this game, in the tutorial anyway. You can't do things before it prompts you. The first time I tried to walk the entire way up that little slope and do C for stealth mode, because I'd already looked up in the controls to see what stealth mode was, and it wouldn't turn it on until it was ready to let me do it. Can I loot this guy? And he has the last piece of heavy armor that I need. We're going to see if we can stealth up to these guys and get at least one of them.
Look at the mortal vermin scattered.
Okay, so sword works much better outside of stealth. The daggers do stuff all during stealth. We're going to switch over to the heavy armor. And actually, we should probably switch to the bow as our secondary weapon, even though I really like it very much. So I knew I saw something flash up on the bottom of the screen there about what I thought was about opening stuff.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Okay, so now down the bottom of the screen we have our different magic abilities. We have the lightning ability to begin with, or storm bolt as it's called, so we can select that. And now...
Incredible! What are you?
What have we got here? Spider memo. Use. Per your requests, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the Wells creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off-subject disposal detail. Gurren. Okay, I could take it, but... no. I got a feeling those are spider eggs up around there. That doesn't sound nice. This is as far as I've gotten previously. So we have Serpent's Venom, we have a mana potion, we have gold coins, and we have a torn robe. I'm interested to see what the torn robe says about itself. Robes. Replace both your torso and leg armor, but it increases your mana regen per sec. Okay, so it's obvious that my mana is going to regen quite slowly wearing armor. That is possibly a spider up in there, but I don't see a way to get him out. This is not anything we can interact with by the looks of it, although I do think that I managed to zap this last time. No, it helps if I'm actually facing the direction. So yeah, that does spin for whatever reason. It doesn't appear to do anything when it does spin, but... spiders. No. Oh no, that wasn't a spider. That was just those plants. Ooh. Is that something to pick up? No. It is not. It does feel like I get better mana regen amongst these plants. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Doesn't look like we can get up there, but there's a chest over here. Worn hand wraps. So again, I'm going to assume that's purely mage cloth armor. And yeah, it affects your mana regen. Now, I do remember seeing something about potions in the controls. Where was it? So E and R. E is the quick mana, R is the quick health. Okay, I don't know what the toggle aggressive mode is all about. I feel like I want to turn the camera sensitivity down and see if that helps. Spiders. Okay, that worked well. Ooh. Staff. Let's make the staff my secondary weapon. Rude birch staff. Okay.
Completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Yeah, I can.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
Hey, the problem with using spells and weapons is there does appear to be a small delay. Loot the spider sack. Old shoes. Okay, mana potion and some other stuff. Interesting. Is there anything else that looks like it might be lootable? Not really. Okay. Okay, I gotta get closer. There we go. So the I was flicking and clicking to try and do this spell attack, and I couldn't because I was waiting for the animation to finish. So it takes a little bit of work. So we've learnt about the mana recovery potion, which is nice. And there's gonna be something. Let's make a prediction. In the next little bit, there's going to be something which automatically does a lot of damage to us because we've learnt how to use the mana potion. We have not yet learnt that R is the healing potion.
Wait, you're not one of them. It's yet alive. Who is this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and slow down the Tuatha. But this is the armory after all. With luck, I'll see you on the outside. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Okay, so... Oop, did not mean to do that. All that for 2 gold. Alrighty, some guards. Oh, what do we got? Can I pick up that? I can't pick up that staff, but we've got a...
Freeze your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Anything in there? No. What about in here?
Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's boat.
I think I've already got that sort of stuff, essentially. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Nothing there.
No more.
I can't get that shield or that sword back there, which would be nice. I'm pretty sure all that armor and stuff that we got, yeah, we already had the crude iron daggers, so we didn't get anything new there. And I'm pretty sure as far as the armor goes, yeah, what we got was exactly the same as what we already picked up. So, I mean, I'm hoping that stuff I can sell somewhere. But if not, it's not a biggie. We've got a little bit of carrying space left. Yeah, it's our quest log, blah, blah, blah. Well, progress log. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we could use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with a subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Formorus Hughes. Not going to bother taking it with me. Doesn't feel like it's that important that I have all of those notes with me. Laboratory.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Formorus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
What's going on?
To explain right now, the Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Where are we?
In Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly!
Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
That's right, you can't jump over stuff, so I've got to go around. Nothing, no way through there. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here, so let's go up and out. Okay, we finally learned about sprinting. Doesn't look like we actually have stamina at all. Did I see a chest over here? I did. Golden lockpicks. Not going anywhere up there.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Okay. This is going to be fun. Ouch. Keep forgetting to dodge. To heal. That's right. Some of these guys just don't seem to want to die properly first time. You down? Not fully. You are now. What have you got? Oh, I had to finish you. Don't know what that was all about, but that was an interesting finishing move. Ooh, lots of goodies. Shards can be used for sage crafting and to craft powerful gems. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here? That way. Let's just... hang on. Is there anywhere... like, it's not clear to me... That didn't sound good. It's not clear to me if this armor that I'm using actually provides any real benefit. We don't see... Oh, 43. Okay. So if instead I go with the... Okay, 38... 36... 34... And even just having the shield helps, whether you use it or not. This has crit chance. So overall, I've got 5, 10, 15, 27 extra points of crit. I've got a funny feeling that... Oh no. 4 physical, 4 pierce. What does my... 7 physical, 2 pierce. Man, That music is weird at times. Let's do a full save because I feel like we are... at a good point where we want to save on the way out. Doesn't look like I missed anything lootable. Ooh. Level up. So I have 1 point available I can put into something. Alchemy, blacksmith, detect hitting, dispelling. Oh, that sound, that music is going a little bit crazy at times. I already have one in detect hidden. Let's put another point into that, I think. Confirm. Okay, here we go. So we've got might. At the moment, I have longsword mastery at level 1. I'm not going to change that. That's greatsword mastery. I think ultimately I want to get to greatsword. Harpoon, no. Brutal weaponry, no. Then there's the whole finesse tree, but I don't really feel like I want to be putting anything into that at this point. I might come back another point and do a finesse run. Staff mastery, I don't have anything in. I've got 1 point in Storm Bolt. Scepter mastery, arcane weaponry. And then we're back at might. Let's put another point into that. And then we'll put a point into this. So we'll put 2 points into that. Okay. Excuse me, emergency mute there. Right, so I don't think I want to harvest that at the moment. Is this stuff... It is breakable. No active quests.
No more.
Okay, they're not talking to me.
Told them we needed more guards. I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll?
Yep.
I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade.
Alistair?
Building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Twatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Twatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place?
well was incredible. But it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the Professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have! Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions.
So far it seems okay, Chaos. The controls take a little bit of getting used to. And because I'm not big on third-person games and the way the camera moves around and everything, but so far it's okay.
Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
This is my first time playing, so I've played it for just a little bit over an hour now, and that's it.
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
Well, yeah, it worked because
Should be safe here. At least a little longer.
because I'm here. It worked on me. Pushing the pulsing circle on your minimap indicates your quest objective. Yep, I know that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, we can't swim at the moment. There's a couple of fishies there under the water that look interesting. We've got plants to gather, but I'm not interested in that really. Not at the moment anyway. Ooh, that's some wolves. Even though I say that as a weapon, the bow's pretty crap. Let's see if we can't. Whoops. Is that gonna... Oh, it is going to eventually. Oh god, it doesn't do much damage at all. Either that or these wolves are way worse than I thought. I should not have picked this fight with wolves, I don't think. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even notice my health was getting that low. No, it crashed. Okay. Well, that's not great. Ah, I've got to do all this again.
Another survivor? But were you one of the professor's assistants? I mean, Alistair is remote enough that... Oh, you should be able to find him in Gorhart. We all knew. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased. But the Tuatha are some brilliant. At least that's what it was supposed to. We should be safe here. I told them we needed more.
So you're fighting there? Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the fate was kind to collapse that door. We started building here. Fate waivers. Hughes ran off, you say? They're dangerous enough in the one. I never did, but the front's all the way out east. Good luck out there.
Starting to wonder whether I maybe I should have my heavier armor. I wanted this armor for the crits, but of course the other thing is I could be using my shield against those wolves, or trying to dodge more. The dodge mechanic isn't great either, unfortunately, because you have to press the space bar and a direction. So yeah, it's a little weird. I might try leaving those foxes alone, those wolves, I should say, alone. What is this? A bear? Okay. Right, I'm interested in that purple looking thing. It's probably just another flower. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's the bear there, right. So what I saw around here just is another way to get around to where the bear is? Yeah, it is. But is there anything here of interest? Some fish, broken cart. Yeah, that's just going to be more bear stuff, so let's ignore that. Uh-oh. Is he still alive, this one? No, he's dead. Okay, I got through that fight with a little bit more work this time. Copper Talisman. Ooh, what does that do? Yeah, see, this is just a harvestable resource. Black Hosh. Or similar. Not bad, not bad. Stone Candle Mine. Harvest Leechwood Tree. No, thank you. I don't think I'm going to go into that mine for now. Looks interesting, but I don't think it's part of the mission. Do need to get some health back. I wonder how I can do that. Oh, that's right. I can't jump. Interesting if there was like a rest option. Oh, is this... a birch scepter, a repair kit. Well, I'm glad I came and had a look down here. Long-range weapons preferred by mages. So that's really weird. You have a scepter, which is a long-range weapon, and yet the mages also have a staff, which is not short range. Ooh, sagecraft pouch. Repair kits. Bones. Okay, let's make that junk, because it says it is junk. Humanoid skull. Those we can't even read, so we'll junk them. Consumables. Okay. Accessories. Squire ring. Simple, plus 5 health. Sure, we'll put that on. We find some new armor. Oh, that's a different sort of shield. That blocks 6 damage. That only blocks 4. But it has 10% elemental resistance. What do we find in the way of weapons? I don't remember. Oh, that's right, the scepter. 7 ice damage, 4 freezing damage over 6 seconds. Sure, let's make that our secondary weapon for the time being. I feel like it might be better than the bow. Oh, here we go. I have your sword.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh?
What's a fate weaver?
Fate weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
You sent me to find you.
Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that.
I just woke up in the tower.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack. It lasts until your feet made around. Press F to continue. X to harness. Okay. Oh, hold X. Keep holding X. Why is it not doing any damage? Oh, I need to perform a fate shift. Oh, that does the kill moves. Okay. And they're dead as well. All right, what do we got? Essence of Fate.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I pressed F when I got near the enemy that was gonna die, and then I pressed X to move. I don't know. I just did it.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Damn it, my... Oh, there we go. Thought my audio had gone.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much... Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine. I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you. It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news, and all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost, and all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one, curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work, but he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is like quest related.
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
So we are here at the Sown Candle Mines. We came from that tower. We've got to go up here to Gohart. And then I'm assuming we probably have to go up here, up this way, and down this way to Arden's hut. Because it sort of feels like these sort of scribed out areas are the places you can go to. The Feylands, eh? Is there any more stuff to loot? Doesn't look like it. I didn't really get a good handle on what we just did. So it looked like during combat, I build up that middle meter up the top there, which is the fate meter, I think. And at certain points, I can hit X to shift into... What was it called under the controls? Into reckoning mode, which gives me a like really powerful combat ability. And then also when they're just about to die, there's a finishing move sort of mode I can use with F to kill some of them, like I did with the... What's his face? With the troll. Do you have something else you need to say to me?
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you?
Okay, no, you don't have anything else. I'm going to take a quick break and be right back. Hang on a sec. Okay, we're back. Let's head onwards. Yeah, I think I might go back to the heavier armor for a bit and just see how we go. Although I might keep that shield. And let's try and remember to save a little bit. Actually, we should do a full save, I suppose. Alpha Navy recruitment letter. The Dalnath Stone. What does this do?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olain's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Minor health regen potion. Okay. Hope the bull doesn't get aggro. No, we're looking good. Need somewhere to be able to sell this extra stuff that I've got. Okay, I can fast travel now. That's nice to know.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Be careful in the forest.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. but we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days.
Certainly is.
Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. Hope you stay in town.
So it looks like I've got to go this way. Or do I? Yes. Got to head up that way. But as I said, I really want anything I can... No, I can't even talk to her. I really want to be able to sell some stuff if I can. That's Golden Age alchemy. This is the Goreheart Inn. Like, is there a blacksmith? Corner shop?
Hello. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
I don't get what the different values are, but we've got great swords here. And a backpack. Let's sell what we can. So I think I'm going to sell the bow and the staff, the daggers. I'm not using the torn robes. Sorry for the sounds, people. This is extra stuff. So let's just keep the iron armor for the moment. And we'll sell everything else. I don't know what Essence of Fate do, so I don't know if I should sell that. Let's sell the Venom. So I now have 556. Is that going to be enough for me to buy? Oh, I can buy an iron greatsword with that. No regrets. Let's just do it. So not the green one, but I can buy that one.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools.
Have a look.
You will find it settled on a small lake beside the Eastern Road. Compared to Gorehart, Didenhill could be called a city. The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the Eastern Forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill. Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though. Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Me, widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war. I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes. Goodbye.
I miss her so. We've buried so many in the cemetery on the hill.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you?
She repairs stuff. I want to switch to my other weapon, though. Primary. Iron Greatsword. 18 physical damage. God, look at that thing.
Need something? Did you see the war sworn at the inn? I wonder if he's trying to find new hirelings. Maybe I should volunteer. Stay indoors after sundown.
I guess we don't have a look at the inn as well.
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorehart Inn.
Ooh, training. Oh, I can't afford that.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step. Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gorehart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalantar. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack. Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorehart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time. We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested? We're here to serve.
That's a lot for a bed.
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorehart. We'll see you soon.
Little suspicious there.
Times are hard. But hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then, that's when they send for me. There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it. That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. And Oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh? They're unlike any fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word. We've had our eyes on those 2 for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Osgar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear. Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least. We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Right. That sounds like something that I could be doing. There are supposed to be a couple of other people in here.
Mitharu have mercy.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both? Be careful out there.
I think we'll leave the talking for the moment. What I want to do is quests. We've actually got a lot of side quests and stuff at the moment. want to get started on that.
Hello?
Greetings.
It's this
Cut
place.
down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Insist that St. Odwig's admit monks of all sexes and races into its ranks, or tell them to peddle their poison elsewhere.
Ooh. Avery, I came to Gohart to look after your kin. Rika is wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend. As do we all. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often. This will be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to be going.
Be well.
Oh, a chest here. Oh, that's the special delivery. Okay. How come I... Man, there was a lot of stuff in there. What is this special delivery mission? I don't... I want to be able to get rid of most of this. Look at it all. Know what to do with all this stuff. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use this gear. And the problem I've got is I need to get rid of it all because I'm carrying so much now that I can't pick up anything else. Try putting on all the Guardian armor. Is there like a Guardian shield? Probably that one. Was there a weapon that seemed like it was a Guardian weapon? That one does even more damage than the other one. I think I'll stick with it. I don't even know what these are. Oh. Right. I wish there was a way that I could store them somewhere, like put them back in the chest. Oh, another chest. Which there is no sense me looting at the moment. As I am unable to loot. Oh, that's right. You can't jump, Tony. I wasn't going to break down all the boxes and stuff around here, but I have changed my mind. Is it possible to sell some of this stuff? Have a look.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Okay, this could be a huge problem for me later on. But I am going to sell all of this stuff. Now, some of this armor is stuff that I probably could have used later on.
Goodbye.
I probably should have kept one of the scepters, but I think there's still more scepters in the stuff I didn't pick up out there. So let me go and get all of that. Let's see if there's a semi-decent magical backup weapon to use. No, it's over this way, isn't it? No, there's not a huge amount of stuff in there. Yeah, it's all garbage. That's alright, we'll sell it all. Got a truckload of money now that we might be able to do stuff with. It felt like it was all supposed to be part of a quest, though. But don't really know, don't really care. At this point, I'm not getting anything for most of this stuff. Might keep those, I'm not sure what they're for. Excuse me, but...
Goodbye.
Okay, we are supposed to go here. But it felt like I had to go that way to get there, but we can't. We have to go this way to get to where I'm going. So let's do that. At least that's what I'm assuming now. What is this? Unlock Lawbreaker's Grotto. No. That sounds dangerous. Actually, you know what? The music seems to be the thing that has the problems the most with sound in this game. At least for me, under Linux. So we're going to get rid of it. Going to turn it off. Which is probably a little bit disappointing, but I can live with it. What are you? Some sort of weird creature. And you died very easily, though. Thankfully. Some sort of wild... Red Legion Bandit. Didn't even notice him. That's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. A wolf? Do still somehow have a shield. Despite the fact... Oh, another chest just sitting out here in the middle of the forest. Lockpicking, difficulty hard. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's a different little mini game for that. Oh, another one of these stones.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well,
This is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a fate weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. Can never forget. He must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Here we go, this is what we're looking for. I don't know what's going on with the sound in this game.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Airy. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Let's drill for some more info while we're here.
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Fae lands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. Farewell.
It's not letting me save? Okay. I want to see if exiting fixes the sound problem. I'm also considering changing the version of the compatibility library. Let's try the Proton 6.3 one. See if that's any different. Okay, sounds good so far. Talk to her again.
How might I assist you, young one?
It's definitely sounding better for now.
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Farewell.
Okay, so we need to find a potion, so I shall go to the apothecary and see if they have it. But I get the funny feeling I may have to end up finding certain reagents and taking them back to the apothecary. I have deliberately tried not to gather. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, deliberately tried not to gather reagents like, you know, this stuff out and about in the world, because I just wasn't sure about how much space I would have to store stuff, etc.
Hello there.
Oh, look.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Oh, that's nice.
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnurfar Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Buy the greater healing potion. Which it is very tempting to do. But she also said... Hey, that's an alchemical lab. That's interesting to see. She said her potion might have been hidden somewhere. I could steal from that, but I don't want to. I could loot that bookshelf. That's all part of the alchemical lab. I'm just looking around. If this potion is somewhere obvious that I don't have to loot to get it, I don't have to steal to get it, then I'll pick it up and use it for the quest. But as I suspect, it's something that I've either got to steal or, something a little bit untoward like that, then I'm not going to bother. It certainly doesn't look like it's freely available anywhere. So we'll go and buy it. We can afford it. We sold all that stuff.
Did you find him? Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. Farewell.
Let's go and see if this fixes this wounded Fae. Where was she? She was just here. What the hell? I just spent money on this damn healing potion. Are you telling me I don't need it now? Where is this goddamn warden? Bet she's in the pub.
How may I help you today, my friend? We'll see you soon.
Art citizen.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Why is the girl so important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming.
Thanks for the follow, Berserker Wrath. Wraith? Wraith, not Wrath. Yeah, there's an I in there.
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Farewell. What is it?
Welcome to Goreheart.
I don't remember who it was, but wrong button. But I felt someone here had a backpack for sale.
Welcome.
I think it might have been you.
Gold.
Yes, it's costly, but I'll take it.
Come see me again.
Limit 80. That means it's already been used somehow. It's not something I have to equip or anything. Oh, that's right. I got some stuff to sell here, don't I?
Care to part with some gold? Come see me again.
It's single player. It's not online. It's not an MMO, Berserker. So I think, you know, Skyrim, The Witcher, any of those sorts of things. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to come to our quests. I wonder if going back to that Fae that was up there... Here, I just noticed a chest on the map. And a hidden object. Okay, that's not alchemical reagents. Some more of these guys over here. Why? Oh, I don't have enough left. The hell is that? Altar of Bellin. Okay. Doesn't tell me what bonus that gave me though. But around the side here, it looks like there is another... Uh-oh. This is not going to be fun. Oh no. Bear turned out to be easier than I expected. There's supposed to be a chest here somewhere. Like right here. Oh no, hidden object. Right there, hollow log.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Sorry, little bear. One of our quests needed us to go to... Ignore... Rahal, which is this place just here.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Okay. I was going to say, just as we started talking to that guy, he called Nanny a gnome. Now, we are 2.5 hours into the playthrough of this game, and would you believe that is the first time that they have identified that the smaller of stature people in this world are gnomes. They're not dwarves, they're not halflings or hobbits or anything like that. They're gnomes. Finally, I get to find out that is what they are. It has yet to be explained. Man, this minigame is weird. There we go. Am I going for carrying capacity? I'm doing fine at the moment. Something else to loot just here, if I can get to it. I don't seem to be able to. Can I come around it this way? I can. It's just some coin. Okay. And then we got this. Minor experience booster. Well, that was probably the terrible time to actually use it, because it's only going to last for a certain amount of time. Everyone here? Okay, that looks like it. Nothing on the weapon rack. No goodies amongst this stuff, but there is some possible reagents to loot. Why does it not always want to do that? The when I try and cast the spell, it doesn't always work, and I don't know why. Shadow Prism. That, I think, was the end of my experience, that little music dripping sounding noise. Actually, I don't know if my quest really needs me. Oh, I need to destroy the formula shipments. I need to destroy the crates. Right. That's why I'm continuing on through here. I wasn't sure. Yeah, we'll go down this side passage first, see where it goes, and then come back. Right. On coins there. There are hidden... Yep. Okay, good. I thought this was where I came in. No, I've got to go there. Got 2 more shipments over there. I think there might be some other locations which have some more shipments in them as well that I have to look at. Give that. Let's go down this way. Tell you what, these guys get launched into the air very easily, and when they do, it's quite a good little thing to... Oh, damn it, I chugged a potion when I shouldn't have. Yeah, when you attack like this, you launch your opponents into the air, and then you get to swing at them as they're falling back down again. It's quite interesting. Okay, we've got all of that. What else are we missing? There's one of those...
Sometimes this is
Floor stones or whatever they are.
But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
He's hanging up in the air because I managed to hit him while he was in the air, and that's where he died. Very weird. Well, I have a level up. Wonderful. Not really sure what I'm doing with leveling up, but I like the fact that I'm finding hidden objects very easily, so I'm just going to keep maxing that one out at the moment, I think. And then, I want to get up here into Great Sword Mastery, so how many levels... 5 points in the might ability to get to that. The next level I can get to that. I think I'll do that. We got lots of new stuff. That's fine. Have a look what's in these areas. There's nothing in here interesting. No. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Does look like I've got to go this way to get down there. Which is interesting, but that's fine. Save would be good. I really don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to use a bit of magic and a bit of melee. So yeah, I'm sort of going a might build at the moment. I just want to get some. I want to get some ability with my greatsword because I should technically just be using a longsword at the moment because that's what I've got the most skill in. But not knowing anything better, I'm just sticking with adding all the skill points I can to melee until I can start getting some abilities with the longsword, with a greatsword. And then I'll put a bit more into magic, I think. This should be easy to pick. There you go, didn't have to move it at all. That was easy to pick. Another one of these. No. Here we go.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
This is my first play, so I'm really not sure how easy it is to respec or anything like that. But so far, it's not too... I mean, there's a little bit of stuff about it that I suppose is a little bit confusing, but it's reasonably enjoyable so far. This will let me jump down here. Yeah. Okay, we're back out of here now. Oh god, all of these formula shipments that I've got to destroy. I'm going to take a break for a sec. Be right back. Hang on. Okie dokie. So I still need to smash those crates. There's also that where I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's up there as well. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I didn't realize that was it. What we're going to do is, I think I've got a little bit to sell. Not a huge amount, but we might head back to town and sell. And then, oh, well, we're going to kill these guys first. Come on. Damn it, you've really got to time things right with these wolves. Missed. Got him. Right. Crude chainmail helm. What is that? Is that heavy? Yeah, essentially it is. Need to have might of 4, which I technically have. I mean, the armor that I've got is better than any of this stuff that I'm finding. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to go back to town, sell up any stuff. I sort of feel like I should start mucking around with alchemy and see what I can come up with, but really didn't want to. I don't seem to be finding much in the way of reagents either when I search stuff, so it does sort of seem rather pointless. Let's go and sell as much of this stuff as we can.
Come in. Yes. What do you need?
Might keep that Squire's Scepter. That might be better than one that I've currently got. Let's keep those for a second and see what they're all about. I'm going to get rid of these for now. Basic Divine Rivets. Okay. I don't suppose you have an even bigger backpack I can buy? No. You don't have anything?
I told you. I will say no more on this matter. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not going to say any more on the matter. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Well, actually, maybe that's the better one to be using, and I'll sell that one. Squire's Scepter. 6 lightning, 4 damage over 5 seconds, plus 5 health. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Birch Scepter. I don't know why I prefer lightning, I just do.
Yes, what do you need? Come see me again.
Come over to the alchemy. See if we can, I don't know, see what's what. Do you have anything? Well, let's first of all see what happens if I talk to you.
The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that... Haven't you seen it? The Grim Tower. I have seen many conflicts. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They won't. He seems so eager to aid me. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship was that for years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and trance. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast. They are the everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason.
You don't seem to have...
The Tuatha, they're not meant farewell.
That... I don't know why that flashed up the...
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
I don't know. Okay, didn't discover anything there. That's a chest I don't want to loot.
What do you want?
I lost some health. I don't know why. And I don't really just want to... I don't want to just use healing potions for no reason. Oh, there's a hidden cache in the well. Wasn't that nice? There was a healer upstairs, wasn't there? How much does she cost to heal me?
Let me help. Wounds are not always visible to the untrained eye.
92. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fairly cheap.
Be careful out there.
Herc will protect us.
So we've got to go to these places. What I think is there's probably a cave or something up here that has that, and it has the Crass brothers in it. Either that, or I have to leave this area and go into the next one via the world map. But I don't think so. I think it's all still part of this. So let's go for a run. That's an interesting bloody swath. Going all the way down there. Oh. I guess we're coming down here to fight these guys. You're not going to aggro on me, are you? Good. Wish that was a backpack that I could pick up. Okay, I'm suspicious about this blood trail. Yeah, they've got a camp over there. Dear Miss Wolflack, we regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolflack, was killed in battle while serving on the wall of Melsenshire. Okay. Hang on, there's a shipment crate here somewhere I've got to destroy. Here we go. Armin's Key, Winter, and a journal. That's not a pack I can search. Have a look at these items. Okay. And Sigbert's journal. Yeah. Too much. TLDR. Too long. Didn't read. No, yes, let's loot that. And, oh, let's loot you. Okay, we can't, because... that it was easy. Oh, I didn't find it that easy.
She bested Threng in combat fair, Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
You're asking for it.
That was easy that time. Oh, that's all of the... of the what's-her-names I have to destroy the ocean shipments, so that's good. Okay, this camp is basically cleaned out by the looks of it. I just want to make sure that pack is not something I can pick up. No. Okay, there's more bad guys. Oh, look. Right there. Okay, I was out of mana. That's why I couldn't cast again. And loot there. Gold. Oh, and some hidden gold at that. It's getting a bit low. Hey, I don't feel like I really need... I will come around, I guess, and do these guys, but it's not... I think it's just going to be more brownies. I don't think it's going to be any more of the bandity guys. Yeah, I'm not going to bother attacking them. Loot this here. And then let's just make our way back to the village. There's a first one of this game. My understand, if you're talking about Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, my understanding is that the re-reckoning is just a remaster of it. It's not actually like the second version of the game. I have never played this game in any form before. So this is definitely my first experience.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines.
Your husband is dead, I'm afraid.
My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Olway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us.
No, it's just the remaster.
Decent, hard-working folk. Truth be told, I know nothing.
Well, that's my understanding anyway. I could be wrong, but
nor why men fight
when you actually start the game, it just says Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. It doesn't say re-reckoning.
All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fey factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fey called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fey keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't.
No, I'm not done with Skyrim. In fact, I'm looking forward in a week and a bit for the anniversary edition, in which I will then go and
not in Gorhart
get it and play with some of the new content.
Outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fey like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip.
So why can I not talk to you and tell you that your husband is dead? Because I have that. Should have used that minor experience booster before. An iron hammer. Wow, that is... okay. Numbing daggers. Ooh, ice. Very nice.
I wish the brothers of the mission could offer the rest of us in town some solace. They seem completely ignorant of our troubles. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold goodbye.
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to give that letter to you to let you know that your husband is dead. Let's go and sell. You use the Shagras. I don't know what that is.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need?
Oh, the chakras. Yeah, okay, that weapon. Yep, I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about... I had some. I sold them. Where the hell did they go? It's not showing them. That's odd. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I haven't used them yet, so I don't know how they work.
Goodbye.
Alchemy bench.
Behave yourself.
Do I need to tell you that I've done?
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
G'day, St. Salvius. I didn't know you'd played this.
If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry. When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds,
It came on sale today, and I saw it, and I looked at the game, and I went, you know what? This looks interesting. Only because the little introductory video of it showed you running around with a weapon and spells at the same time, and I went, that's right up my alley. Yeah, I was pretty sure those chakras are throwing weapons. I haven't tried them out. I probably should, though. The bows in this game suck. They are terrible. Minor slashing fury. Okay, that makes sense. What's that? Health. Yeah, minor healing. That makes sense. Oh, and I bet you that and that does ice damage. Minor frostbite. So now I can create...
Nice to see you.
Okay, how are we doing? I feel like... Oh god, all these guys have respawned. Did I not find what was in that hollow log up there? That's terrible. I feel like I should go back and have a look at it. And that one there. But I feel like in the quest log... Done that one. I've got to go to a completely different area to do that one. I'm pretty sure this one I've got to go outside the area as well. World map. Yeah, I've got to go all the way up there. So I've got to go out through that little exit up that way. Actually, was there a control that brings you to quests without having to go via the menu? Quest log is L. Okay. That's what I want. So... where is that on the map? Okay, that's all the way down there. It's going to be a long time before I get to that. Legend of the Den Kill. I have to be level 10 plus for that. And then speak with a Fate Weaver in Gorhart. We are in Gorhart. Where is the Fate Weaver in Gorhart? He's not. He's over there in Yolvan, not in Gorhart. Okay, so there's really not any other missions I can do right here at the moment, except for what there might be up here in this monastery thing, whatever it is. What is that? That's right, I saw that there before and didn't... Oh, and there's another one over here. Any more of them? Yeah. Well, there's DLC coming out for Skyrim as well, and Skyrim's technically older than this. This came out in 2012. So, you know, it's whatever floats your boat.
St. Odwig's, only when they fall. Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
What have you got to say for yourself?
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Goreheart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Goreheart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
I miss her so much.
This chest is locked, isn't it? Or... No? Thought I looted that already. Okay.
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Goreheart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there. Goreheart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well.
Right, that might explain why Berserker Wraith was asking me earlier whether this was an MMO or a single-player game. Because apparently it's only just come out for the PS Plus, and he was interested in it.
The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods, they are gods. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal War. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly, but one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill.
You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
Right. Well,
Don't believe
let's see what these guys have got to say for themselves.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Oderath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fey and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him. Mitharu be praised, his order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single...
I was just about to ask, how many have you converted?
May Mitharu protect you.
Right, so, not what I wanted. I wanted the quest log. No. Locate Brother Egan. And he's just up there. What's it look like on the local map? Where is he? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember that spot. Vaguely. I didn't end up getting my health back then. I made a minor health potion, so I might as well use one. Get my health back. Didn't notice this guy here before.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Sounds weird.
Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae. It is called the Selkie Vale, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fae mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though. See you later.
Okay, where are we headed? Ah, in amongst the Fae that I didn't want to fight before. Okay, well, that's fine. How do I get in there? Oh, camera's gone all wonky. Oh, there we go.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil. Goodbye now. Soon I will be all
Player's armor. Not that I'm wearing light armor, but traps of some kind. Something over here. Let me just stand over here for a minute and get my magicka back. Mana, whatever it's called. See you, Saint Salvius. Have a good one. Yeah, all powerful. Hey Terry, how's it going? Let's put that chakram as my backup weapon. I want to see how they work. What am I looking for? There's another chest here. Oh, damn, that was a big hit. There's the Selkie Veil. Yeah, these aren't bad for weapons. The bow I just found useless in this game, but these actually don't seem too bad. I'm going to switch back to my blade, of course, but look at that. Now this, I'm not going down this route, but this would be an interesting build. Those chakrams are a good weapon. I'm supposed to be meeting... Yeah, there you are. Did I have... I don't have a level yet.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp.
Oh.
See you later.
Yes. What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a fey would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Cursed, is it? It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Let's hope...
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorehart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
Now, what does that Selkie Veil do? Mana recharge, heal mana on a hit. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to sell it.
Let's get out of the forest. Let's get out of the forest.
We are out of the forest, dimwit.
Yeah? Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Goodbye now.
Great Mitharu! Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
And it's daggers. Okay.
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
What have we got here? A bunkhouse. Aru's protection. Anything in the well? And there. The reliquary. And the chapel. Sure, I really want to go up into there yet. Oh, another chest. Oh, and another chest here.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Let's have a look at the stuff that we've picked up. Oh, we've got a folio of alchemical recipes. Oh, that's my alchemical recipes. Okay. Okay. Not sure what I should be doing with those. Consumables, that's all fine. Accessories. An enchanted bronze necklace with ice resist. No, I think I'll keep that. And I'm using... Hang on. I was using that. I'm going to sell that. Armor pieces. I don't want any of that. Yeah, that's still better. I need to repair a lot more of my gear, though. So... Blocks 9 damage. Which one do I have equipped? Oh, that one. Yeah, much better. These ones we'll get rid of. All good. And weapons. What's... Bandit daggers. No, thank you. Daggers of skill. No, thank you. Birch longbow. No, thank you. The iron chakra. They don't do a huge amount of damage. Yes, they do. Before we go into the reliquary, I will be right back. One sec. All right, let's go and have a look. Actually, before we do that, let's do that. This locked bookshelf houses the collection of Brother Till, the late scripture master of Sir Odwig's perpetual mission. From the looks of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interest tended toward the lewd and lascivious. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for a reward. Okay.
Explore the mission and introduce yourself to the brothers. They will be very pleased to meet the hero who brought back our beloved Egan.
Okay. So I can loot the Ordination Tome.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
Why should I kill 2 other men so that you live when you're a bandit yourself?
I'm sorry you feel that way. Perhaps next time, if there is a next time. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. Something like this doesn't go away, does it? I don't know what to do. I am sorry you feel that way. May the authority watch over you.
Sagecraft altar. Very nice. Okay. Delph's chest. Footlocker. 6 gold.
This can't be happening.
What do I do? Do I steal the book? I think that was meant to be... Okay, so because I stole... We'll see what happens. I just got to get this to her, and then if I have to pay a fine, I have to pay a fine.
Great Mitharu, You found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Okay. I'm interested. Chicken slain, hey? Lifetime theft, 15. I think 1. But is that the bounty from a lifetime theft? I don't know. I don't recall having stolen 14 other things before this. Is this chest special? There are no special deliveries at this time. I don't know what that chest is all about. So far, there's been no repercussions to me having taken everything out of that and used whatever I want. I need you to repair all my stuff.
Did you see the war sworn at the inn? I wonder if he's trying to find.
That's a guard. No, I need you.
Can I help you?
Yes. Very good.
Troublesome creatures, the Alpha. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others. We here in Gorhart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alpha, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements. Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains. The Fey are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fey. Pray it's a friendly one. It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshir is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. I intended to pledge my sword to the Alpha, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshir. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever. I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime. I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak. So long.
So the only thing I can craft at the moment is a hammer, which I don't want. And I can craft a shield and a helm. Probably end up just selling all that crafting stuff for the moment.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
Actually, what do you have for sale? Gee, not a lot in weapons, but then again, I bought the sword you had, I think. Anyway.
Come see me again.
So, we don't have any quest active, apparently. What to the minute? So we went through Waterhole down. What's his face? Tempted to go up to that hollow log. Probably won't be worth much though. I think I need to go through here to come out. Because that takes you through Odarth here. I didn't go into the Stone Candle Mines. Let's go back to that. Yeah, it's back this way. Rather muscular bulls. Oh, there was a hidden stash somewhere up here. Where was it? Right there. Yeah, I did that face. Can I get up there? No, I don't think I can. Hidden in there. And we got a level. Wonderful. I think I still want to do one more here in Detect Hidden, so that we're at full basic. Now, we want some points in Greatsword Mastery. Wake, smash the ground, cause tremors, adrenaline surge. Threats of immediate death grant you a chance for a surge of health for a short span. I'm pretty sure the chakra come under the finesse. Do they? No, do the chakra as weapons come under sorcery? Yeah. All right. If I was to go down a full mage route, chakra would be the weapon for me, I think. Let's get that to 6. That's the maximum that can go. Although, no. I'm not even using long swords. So there's no sense putting any more points in it than I absolutely have to. To get to Might 11 to be able to get any of those. Right, I see. Confirm that. And let's just quick save. And we're good. Nothing to loot in here. And we're heading this way. Have not been... Oh, actually... No, we're not heading that way. That's right, we're heading this way. You this way. That's a hard chest to unlock. I can't get through there. Okay, I don't have many lockpicks. That was a lucky guess. It's a little bit like the lockpicking game in Skyrim. But also a little bit different. These kobolds look a little bit like wingless bats. Like, traditionally in D&D, kobolds are lizard men. They're a very small, and they actually worship dragons, generally speaking. Yeah. These kobolds are different. Oh, actually, by the way, if you did not know, one of the, I don't know, designers of this game is Robert, or R.A. Salvatore, the guy who has written a lot of D&D novels. His most famous character being Drizzt Do'Urden, the Dark Elf. So he had a hand in designing this. He built the game world that this game plays in, apparently. Okay. How about you die, and then you're a pain in the butt, so you can die as well. Thank you. And I need some heals. Easy chest to unlock. Not quite. So let's try like there. Beautiful. Sorry about that. I saw the thing on the map for the... What's the name? And I couldn't look away. That is not... Oh, that's a rock crushing machine. I didn't do a save when I got up to that. Don't know. It must have been an auto save, maybe? Just happened to be at that point in time. What have we got here? Gnome corpse, a numbing staff, a static longsword, stone candle logs. Gems are powerful enchantments that can be added to weapons and armor. Okay. Average skill. Okay, that worked better than expected. Gem of Fire Shield. Right. Stone Candle Log. Yeah, TLDR. $18 damage, 7 pierce, 3 lightning, 3 shock. Now what? That actually might be slightly better than what I'm using at the moment. Because I have more skill. In the longsword than I do in the greatsword. Am I going the right way? Oh look, I am. We've done the entire place. Jump! Oh, that's a trap. Is there a way to disarm the bear trap? Is that disarmed now? Okay. An easy chest. Alright. Alright. Not quite. Let's try there. Yep. Warrior's staff, leather gloves. Yeah, that might actually be a better weapon for the time being. Let's head out. That was a nice little... Oh, that was the there was warnings about traps. And I didn't even notice that one. Oh, and there's one there too. And of course I'm going the wrong way again. Let's see who this person is being attacked by a bear.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
There's a little marker on the map, and I saw the bear, little red marker. I put my mouse on it, and then I noticed there was a little white marker next to it and it had a name on it. And I went, well, let's go and rescue this person from the bear. That's how I found you.
When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
104 gold. What a strange, specific amount he was paid. 104. Like, why wouldn't you be paid 100 gold? Or 105 or 110? But 104. It's like, I'm going to put a hit out on you, and I'm going to ask that they kill you for $27.35. You know, it's a strangely, I mean, that's not much money to kill someone for, but it's a strangely specific amount. Here he is, slowly walking back to wherever he's going. So I feel like I've done... Is that just Argarth and that's it? Okay, that is. I feel like I've done pretty much all I can. How would you get over to there? Don't care. Got some stuff to sell. I'm going to keep the two-handed sword that I've got, but once I get a couple of more levels in it, so that I'm doing equivalent power. Because, you know, if I look at, is it abilities? Yeah. I'm level 5 in longsword, whereas I'm only level 3. So this is doing 10 physical, plus 10 physical damage with great swords, and plus 15% damage with great swords. This is currently doing plus 10 physical damage and plus 25% damage with long swords. So I feel like once I can get that percentage damage up to 25, so 2 more levels in that, and then I'll switch over to great swords, I think. I suppose I should check in here. Was there anything new that I was really... No, there was the numbing staff and the warrior's staff, both of which will sell. The strange thing about this game is staffs, magic staffs seem to be a melee range weapon, and the scepters and the wands or whatever they are the missile magical weapons. And of course the chakras are a combination of missile physical and magical weapons. But it's just really weird because, you know, in most fantasy settings, the starbs are the things that you use to do damage over a distance, and they usually do more damage than something like a scepter or a wand. But that is not the case here. Getting to the point soon where that chainmail might start being better than this Guardian cuirass that I'm wearing. I think if I was to do another build, and I'm not going to, like, my plan is to continue this playthrough with this character, not, you know, get to a certain point and go, you know what, I'm going to restart. No, I'm not going to do that with this. I'm happy enough with this build, and apparently you can respec fairly easily. But I would like to do, at some point, a build that is more magic-focused even than this, and potentially using light armor and chakras as my primary weapons. We want to sell, so this is the best place to sell stuff.
Hello.
I mean, I could change this build already. I could swap to using the light armor and the chakras as my primary weapon and switch to my sword as my sort of once they get in close. I could do that. The problem is that all of the really good armor that I had, I sold. The good medium light armor, I mean, I could buy it back. It'll be in here. It would be, because it's sold items. So there was, yeah, see, I don't remember which is which, and they're really expensive now, like the Running Man armor is probably some of it. Or maybe the Squire armor. See, there were several sets of armor that I found in that chest. And I just don't know what's good and what's bad out of it. What was good or bad out of it. Keep that. Let's get rid of all of this. I should have been using that. Let's get rid of that. That. Yeah, get rid of those. I should start trying to make some potions out of those. That. I think I'm going to sell those. I know I should be using these gems and shards to enchant stuff, but I'm not into that at the moment. And you know what? I'm going to sell all of this. That I'm going to sell. The rest will stay.
Goodbye.
And then let's get this gear paired.
What do you need?
The whole shield thing in this is just weird as well. The way that shields, like, when I have my weapon, I don't have my shield out. When I have my shield out, I don't have my weapon out. The shield is a completely separate item that you use, that you pull out only to shield yourself during combat, and then you put it away. Whereas, you know, when you're using a longsword in any other game, if you've got a shield with it, when you've got the sword out, the shield is in your other hand. And if you're using a two-handed weapon like I am, you do not have a shield, and you just don't have access to it. And I just feel that that's all really weird, the way that is set up, that mechanic. Got anything new I haven't used yet? Yeah, I got a few things here. I don't think I've used that before. So that's mana, that's poison, that's resistance. So for example, I could use that, and that should make a Venom Guard. Poison resistance potion. That's restoration. That and that should be minor mana potion. Very good. I think I already know health and Embrise, actually. The health potion. Yeah. I don't know any journeyman recipes yet. Is there anything I haven't experimented with yet? I don't think I've done ice. Oh, yes, I have. I've done ice damage. Well, that should be a poison. Surely. Experiment failed. Okay, so you can't do health damage. And you probably can't do restoration damage either.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
So, what have we got? I don't think we've really got any other... Yeah, I don't have much else that I can do in this part of the world. I have to move out of here. I feel like I've pretty much... I haven't been into Lawbreaker's Grotto yet. It's the one thing I haven't done. Don't know what the deal with it is, but let's go have a look.
Did you see the war sworn at the inn? I wonder if he's trying to find new hirelings. Maybe I should volunteer.
Okay, so this is locked. Why would I want to open up this lock? I don't get it. So, can't open this door. I can't talk to him because he's too far away. Doesn't appear to be... switch anywhere to open it. Hello, what are you?
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Okay, so there are guards in here. That lever opens stuff, which I really shouldn't do. There's a loot that chest there. Okay.
Don't start any trouble.
Another guard there. No weapons on those weapon racks. That's fine. That's an easy door to unlock. Not sure why I would unlock that. Can't get into that. Alright. Well, for now, the only thing I can do is unlock this. It might be that this is something that has to happen later. That's right, you can't jump in this game. Okay, well, I've had a look around. There's nothing I can do in here that is not illegal. That is fine. I don't really want to be letting prisoners out or anything like that.
What do you want?
What weapons am I using? I've just switched over to the I've got chakras. And at the moment I have a longsword, but the only reason I'm using the longsword at the moment is because my skills with the great sword aren't quite as good as the longsword, so I've switched back to the longsword for a bit. Just because it feels like that's going to do a little bit more damage. But ultimately, yeah, I want to be using the great sword. For now, I'm happy using this, though. And I don't know about the chakras, I found them and I went, okay, I'll give them a go. Let's see what they're all about. Okay, so... yeah, I feel like we've got to go through here. We've done everything around here that we can. There's nothing in the grotto that we can do. We've done all the missions here. I'm not sure if I've done that Scarwood tree, but we'll leave that for the moment. Let's move forward. I'd like to get some more magic rather than this one little spell that only seems to... well, I only seem to be able to cast it once or twice, and then even then it's a little bit iffy as to how often I can cast it. Like that. Let's see, we've got some more bad guys up this way. What else we got? that.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
What is it? Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Rightio.
Fine.
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cast.
Oleg?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
It's weird, but okay.
Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them, they have much magic. A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another 2 legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your 2-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them? Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as 2 legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful. It is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it. Hunters like me, 2 legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a 2 legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Alrighty. And let's make that the current quest. And it's up over there. So, if we come around this way... Alrighty. Oh, it's that potion. There we go. I'm trying to remember where my healing potion was. Nothing on that one. What happened to the well? Here he is now.
2 legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your 2-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. throughout the forest. It would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. Return swiftly.
Why does it tell me it's down this way when it's all the way over there? Or did it just move suddenly when I was not looking? It is. The damn thing is moving. And a lot. I'm not going to be able to catch it down there, but I'm actually concerned that there's a bunch of bad guys just here. What's this thing? Dispels statue of Armin in autumn. I have no dispelling skill. Press the left mouse button when the cursor is above a glyph to break it. Glyphs will reseal themselves after a time. Miss and all the glyphs will reseal. Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Be careful of the order you break them in. Break all of the glyphs to dispel the ward. You have been cursed. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, there's a dead body up there. Need details on the curse. Curse of Mana Drain. Okay. That's not nice. Let's... I think I have to go back to the world map. Fast travel to Gothert. and go to a healer and get rid of the curse.
Let me help. Wounds are not always visible to the untrained eye. Be careful out there.
Red Legion. Hello there.
Doesn't tell you what sort of distance what sort of distance you can attack with for the chakrams or the bow. I'm assuming the bow has a greater distance than the chakrams, because it seems like the chakrams don't actually work over that greater distance, but it also felt that way for the bow for me as well at times.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need? Goodbye.
I suppose I can fast travel back to where I was. I'm going to have to just run.
Be well.
There, those fine iron chakram to what I've currently got. So I am currently using those 6 physical, 6 lightning, 8 shock damage, 7 physical, 7 lightning, 10 shock damage. No utility slot. But I think I'll swap to those for the time being. Just make sure they are selected properly. Damn well keeps moving. That's a wolf down over there. I say, what the hell is that thing over there? But as it got closer, it was obvious it was a wolf. I don't get that dispelling mechanism. I really don't. Did I get cursed with something then, or did I just get injured? Stats, effects. No, I just got injured. A curse immunity because I just got... Okay, I got healed before, which gave me a curse immunity, so that's good. I don't really want to kill the wolves unless I have to. Ooh, the chest. It's a hard one, but we'll see how we go. Feels like that wasn't any good. No, that's definitely not good. I feel it was over this way. No. Yeah, I need more lockpicks is what I need. Yay, I did it. I got it. Let's just go back to him. I was going to finish looting all of the alchemical stuff around here, but who cares? Okay, that's not him there. He's back up there.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Hey, did that give me something, did it? Like, I don't think it gave me an ability. I don't think it gave me any destinies. What about moves? Need to get some points into dispelling, I think. Now that I'm out in the world. Hang on, did I get another... Maybe it was a alchemical recipe that he gave me. No? I mean, I already knew minus slashing fury. How does it say I've got new armor when I don't? Very odd. Right, let's have a look at the quests. I want to get this guy. Okay, he's up there. Further away than I expected him to be. I wasted that, really. Okay, there's a bear fighting something over there.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokkelfar. Spare them, poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Okay, let's go up here and do this other bad guy. Where is he? Up this way. That worked well. Not going to complain about that. I don't have many lockpicks left. I didn't need many. Hey, looted all of that. I'm happy. So, let's travel back here. Now, where was this guy? He was in the tavern, wasn't he?
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you want to talk to. Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
That's down where I was. If I go to the local map's no good in the tavern here. Let's go up here.
Do you need my touch? May I be of service? I will be gentle. Be safe.
Downstairs we go. Yeah. Just over here. That's okay to get to. That's not a huge issue. Didn't sell the rest of my stuff. Hopefully I can sell some stuff at this keep. Would make sense. Yeah.
I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. If you change your mind, I'm here. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work. None are safe from its wilting touch, not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious. I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles. New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so, but I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them. Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided. It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorhart village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
I'm not exactly clear about what she wants me to do as far as this ruby. It sounds like she wants me to just go and steal it, but then she's saying that we can, by following the stories, we can sort of force it. So somehow we can, if we find a troll and do something, we might be able to get the ring to appear with the troll, maybe, is sort of the feeling I get. And then we kill the troll and we've got the ring. I don't know, it's a little weird. Someone's camp here. What have we here? Shrine of Mitharu. Okay, we got Mitharu's protection for a little while. Well, before I come into the keep, there is some treasure over here somewhere. We're going to find it. No. This pile of rocks. There we go. Right.
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing I've ever seen.
Seen the job board? Don't need to be war sworn to take on those.
They're free for the taking. Not going to complain. I doubt they were better than anything I had, but let's have a look. My static longsword is doing 18, 7, 3 lightning, 3 shock. Yeah. Well, the crude steel is doing as good as the static, but nothing else. And not the extra damage. That fine iron chakra is the same as the one that I've already got. That's cool. There was some armor in there, but I don't think it was anything. Oh, hang on, maybe. Actually, that might be. Yes, that is better than what I've currently got on. Here we go. Those leather boots are not going to be as good as what I've currently got. That shield is not as good as what I'm currently using, although I feel like it's better for a mage. Oh, yeah, it does use sorcery. I might use that one. I might get rid of the tower.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Mels and Shire and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from the road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin. I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, You are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield. I am but a simple soldier grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the Summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Pluricon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Pluricon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretched thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle. Though he is only a hireling, he is Warsworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him. Find hireling Rendig in Didenhill. Check at the healers first, then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge. Good. Off you go.
Doesn't look like there's a huge amount of stuff to do in here, so we're going to leave, and I think that's going to be it for this episode. What are we on, 5.5 hours? It's a pretty good start to this. I'm actually enjoying the story and everything in this. Controls are a little weird to get used to, but I'm getting used to them. You know, the whole shield thing being different from the weapon, as I said. You know, only able to jump at certain places in the map like that, where it actually wants you to jump down. The dodging mechanic, I'm actually, like, to dodge, you've got to hold down a direction key and then hit spacebar. And I find in the fury of combat, while I'm, you know, attacking away, trying to get it to work so that I dodge in the right direction is actually very, very hard. And it's the direction based on which way your camera is going. So at the moment, I'm facing this way. If I want to dodge forward from him, that's dodging forward, that's up. But it feels really weird. What I want, I'm thinking of actually changing it. Maybe I just got to get used to it, but I'm thinking of changing it to dodge with the shift key rather than the space key. Shift is shield, and I almost never use it. So, I don't know. Can we fast travel back to here? Let's have a look. Go to the world map. That's Dyden Hill there. There is a shop, training, and blacksmiths in Shieldring Keep. I probably need to go back in there in the next episode. But yeah, it looks like we can fast travel. So I'm just going to come back up onto the plateau here, so that we are near the keep. And yeah, we're going to leave it here. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this episode. I did. I'm enjoying the game. I will catch you all next time when we will continue on with the Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Thanks. Bye now.